Wednesday. Happy Wildin Out Wednesday. We are here in DCA. Thank you guys for joining today. Let me flip this around for a second. Hope everybody's having a good week. I'm trying to pull up my chat, but the app's not loading. But good morning, everyone. Buenos dias. So here we go. Oh, I hear myself. What's up, Karina? Junior says, welcome in. Valiant, good morning, Julia. Melinda Marquez, welcome, welcome. Mini Girl, good morning. Jurassic World, thank you for joining. So it's hot in this house. Hope you stay cool. Ryan G, welcome. John C, good morning. Cherie Rodriguez, hello, hello, says good morning, Javier Celeste and Gufini. Happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Have fun at DCA. Thank you, Cherie. Cassie Santa Cruz, welcome. Sadie Webb says good morning and buenos dias. What's up, Sadie Webb? J2, good morning. Amber Jones, welcome. Gil Dizan, hello, hello. Society Red, thank you for joining. Dark Jai, what's up, Dark Jai? Says good morning, all from Toy Story Bus. Hello. Happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Dart, are you on this side today? Claudia says hola, hola. Hola, hola. Let's see where we are. Vicky, good morning. W Nationals 34, happy Wednesday. Erica Costa, hello, hello. Claudia says, where did you find those nice palm tree Disney shirt and hoodie? Oh, I guess Celeste must have posted it. It's in here. I'll show you guys right now. Ryan G says, I like your villain shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. In case we happen to cross over and look for the queen for, what do we say? Wicked Wisdom Wednesday. Blazer 100, thank you for joining. What's up, Anofre? Jen, happy Wednesday. Sandy B, good morning. Old nerdy guy, welcome in. Rob Allen, what's up, my friend? Welcome. M. Wright, thank you for joining. So let me show you before we take off, but Goofy has a bed ear. I'm trying to do the other one, but that one won't stay. Oh no. But let me show you guys the merch because it's all in the same room. So we'll go ahead and show you this, and then we'll continue. Hold on, somebody's. What the heck? It was here 30 minutes ago. I guess they rearranged everything quickly. Now they moved it over here. So here's this light. I almost want to say shirt. It does have a hoodie though. With the palm trees. It does say Disneyland right here. It's a cool shirt. This is $49.99. And then they got a t-shirt with a pocket. It does say Disneyland. Palm trees. This one is $34.99. Nothing in the back. I think we showed that as well. Does say Baymax. The letters do feel kind of like rubberized. I mean the gray part. This is $69.99. And then here's the, I guess they flipped it to this side. A shirt. It does have a little bit of texture. It says Disneyland. $75. Kind of pricey. Must be the material. I don't know. And then this is cool. I like this one. Little sweater. This one's $89.99. It says Disneyland. Nothing on the back. It does have zipper pockets. The whole inside has this liner. I'll show you. This is cool. Again, if I wore jackets more often, I would consider it. So that's all I found. Here, luckily everything was in the same one room. Ashley Cardenas, good morning. Laser says, hello, Goofy and his Betty are. Yeah. Kevin Hawthorne, good afternoon, my friend. Sandy B says, Goofy gets better reception with one ear up, one ear down. That's funny. Claudia says, those are so nice. Louis Alba, welcome. Dart just says, good morning, chat. Friends, hope you all have a fabulous wow. A fab wow. Sadie Webb says, that's like an Ocean Pacific design from 40 years ago. You're right. They're just missing the little OP tag. March Queen says, good morning, everyone. Happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Sandy B says, nice shirts, but a little pricey. That, yeah, that, it's not white, it's like a super light blue. I felt that was kind of pricey. I didn't see what material it was. I did learn from that one cast member the other day, like shirts that look similar. I don't know if you guys remember, one was like $5 more, because I guess it was 100% cotton. So I don't know if that had something to do. Mini Girl says, we missed you yesterday, Javier. My son was hoping we could bump into, oh, Mini Girl. Oh. Sorry. Were you guys just here for the one day? I would have loved to see him. You got pictures of the Nuimo. You know what? I'm gonna have to take off these sleeves. I tried a new brand of sleeves, and they ride up. Well, not up, they ride down, I guess. They don't hold. So they keep sliding. And the funny thing is, I feel like they're longer than the other ones that I use, and more flexible. But yeah, definitely don't recommend these. Oh, yeah, here she goes.
And they light up right now.
Hi, good morning. 7650, I'm assuming that one.
For Javier?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
This is lost.
Let's stop here real quick. So, like I said, they slide down. So I'm just gonna deal with the heat. They're not supposed to be too hot anyway. I do have my hat, but I guess I should wear it for right now. Oh yeah, Cityweb, these are cooling sleeves though. They do make a difference. Salud guys. I had to stop for my OJ. So the webs are looking forward to Celeste's Comedy Cafe. Angelica M, good morning. Emily Shaw says, at work again. Hi, Emily. Hope you have a good day at work. M. Wright says, have a great day. Amber Jones says, beautiful day in the park. Thank you, guys. Minnie Girl says, we were, and it was super busy. Cedric says, the Pim's Choco Smash Bar. Yeah, that's a Celeste and I type of snack. Minnie Girl says, yeah, he wanted to get a picture of both Goofines. Aww. Junior says, vitamin C acquired. Hopefully next time, Minnie Girl. I'll make sure that I come down. Even if I can't get a reservation, I'll wait outside, like just through the gates. That would be a funny picture, actually. Flashies, what's up, Flashies? So good morning, Javier, Chat, and Moss. Happy Wednesday, W.O.W. Janet Peinado, good morning. Says good morning to my favorite coworker. Now the crazy crew coworkers. It feels like I haven't left my work desk since Monday. I'm still at it. Oh, Janet. Hopefully everything starts to calm down for you and you're able to relax, get some rest in there. Calistoga Steve, welcome. Says we still have the hat with the built-in solar fan. We did. Actually, it's funny because I just cleaned like a bunch of hats yesterday because it was a little dusty, that one. So I cleaned that. I cleaned the bottom of the brim, I guess, or whatever it's called. It's good to go. Society says the evil queen likes it when Javier wears a hat. Yeah, my, what does she call it? My wicker hat. Salud, Junior. Aaron Estrada says, cheers, Javier. I will enjoy a cold one with you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, guys. Salud. Esmeralda said, I'm pretty early to the stream today. What's up, Javier Celeste? And Fred. Yes, Esmeralda, welcome. You are early. Thank you for joining. Mickey C, good morning. Says, good morning, Javier, and cheers. Cheers, cheers. Norma Guerra dice, buenos días, Javier. Happy Wednesday. Buenos días, Norma. All right, let's continue. Again, guys, thank you for joining. I apologize if the footage is a little shaky. We are just on a handheld right now. At least as we get through some of these rides, and then I'll eventually go on the gimbal. But thank you for those of you that are new, or just a guy and a girl, just the guy today. Celeste, the merch queen, will be in the chat whenever she's able to. But thank you for being here. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. We'll come back for web slingers because this has a single rider.
Oh, that is low.
I was going to get the lightning lane, but the return time for the rides that I would want to use it for are like late in the afternoon, so it's not even worth it to get it right now. I think it's cool if you get it right when the park opens, because then you can try and get early rides, early ride times. At least for us, because we're not going to be here the entire day, so it wouldn't make sense. So that's why instead I use the funds for my orange juice. Got Spitterman right there.
Most of our group is hecka slow. You don't need to walk fast.
Disney Love 543, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Cuter Mouse, welcome. So I'm working my way towards Incredicoaster. And then we'll go from there. Hopefully it's the wait time doesn't increase too much. I think I saw like 20 minutes or 25 a little while ago. But first things first. It's gonna get a little bumpy. Hold on. Came for our mandatory piece of sourdough. This isn't from the baguette though. She was saying it's Baymax. I don't know if they use Baymax loaves. But I'm not complaining. I'm not even hungry. I may have stopped for a donut or two. What's up, Gigliotis? Where'd we go? Society said, it's a little noisy for me today. We're tearing out our backyard and getting astroturf and some desert plants and trees. They are preparing our yard right now for the astroturf. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, aside from the noise part, but I'm hoping a lot easier to maintain, right? Marine, what's up, Marine? Says hello and happy Wildin Out Wednesday, Javier. So glad to see you are responsibly hydrating today. Yes, we are. Actually, I'm hot. I'm sweating. Thank you for joining, Marine. Disney Adult says, good morning, Javier and Crazy. Listening right now, but we'll chat later. All right, Disney Adult. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Merge Green says, you promised us. You fibber teller, OMG. There, see, this is what I'm saying. She's always good at instigating and getting me to do stuff. We were talking about this the other day. How she put her foot down after the whole grizzly incident, and she's like, I'm not doing any more challenges. But Javier, he can do challenges. Ahí va el tonto. Again, G Gladys, welcome. Norma says, can't wait to be able to take my daughter to Disneyland. Yeah, that's going to be so cool. Calistoga says, single rider? Yeah, for Web Slingers has single rider. So if you don't mind your group, getting broken up, that is one though that you can, if you are in a group, you kind of do want to stay together, since you are like, I don't want to say competing, but there are points involved. So I don't know if that one necessarily works to break up, but if you want to save time, you can definitely do single rider. Disney loves it. Stay hydrated. Society Goofini needs to ride in Credit Coaster again. Mini Girls is not in Credit Coaster. Nintendo Game Dude, welcome. Sorry guys, I just stopped because it's hard to do the cup, and when I have the gimbal, it's a little bit easier because like I'm holding the gimbal and then I'm holding the cup like this, so my cup is usually like this because I'm holding the gimbal. But right now, since I have the handheld, you guys would be seeing a bunch of that. So all right, now that Dino Nerd mentions about the heat. Yeah, for everybody out in the East Coast that's going through that crazy heat wave, stay safe. Make sure you stay hydrated and trying to find ways to keep yourselves cool. That's crazy, the heat wave you guys are getting. Big Tony, what's up? Says, buenos días, chat. And saludos al compa de la raza, Javier. Thank you, Big Tony. Hope you're doing good. Claudia says, you do have a choice, Javier. This one is on you. J Super K1, welcome. I know, right? We always have a choice. Daniela Ramirez, happy Wednesday. Marine says, Javier, let's do a bread and beverage challenge. See, that's what I'm saying. See, Marine, you're a real one. Thank you, Marine. Why can't everybody else be like Marine and offer those type of challenges? Why is it always something where we're either flipping around, spinning around, or getting wet? I thought you guys cared about me. I'm gonna tell you guys like I tell Celeste all the time, you don't love me. So, really quick, just to touch on this really quickly. I know we have a great community and everybody interacts, but if for whatever reason somebody's not responding today, don't take it personal, but just if for whatever reason maybe they can't type or they just don't feel like talking today. So let's leave it at that. Let's not put pressure on anybody. We encourage everyone to chat in here, but we don't force no one. So whenever you're ready, whenever you want to chat, that's fine. Don't feel pressured. And let's not put pressure on anybody to respond. Anna NB, welcome. Says hello, good morning. Javier and Celeste, happy WOW. Junior says, Mr. Fibber Teller, I don't know how you wait. Oh, I don't know how you down some vitamin C, then decide to go on a credit coaster. And it's funny because how they say, sometimes the liquid courage helps, the do it fluid. And I got to say that it's not always the case. Sometimes I get more nervous after I've partaken in some do it fluid. Marine says, I've got you, Javier. Thank you. Marine says, we are melting over here. Society says, Javier needs to do a small world challenge. Not wet or bumpy. I'm down, personally, for a small world challenge. The question is, are you guys? And don't just tell me yes, because you can log out and come back in later. And who's down to sit through the whole challenge? USC Sherry says, happy Wednesday. I'm gonna enjoy watching, listening for the Disney vibes while I work. Thank you, USC Sherry. Hope you have a good day at work. And we got the tontos out today. Sandy B says, personal experience. Sometimes having a little something before a wild ride. You gotta know yourself and how you react. Let me address really quick the idiots. We're here. We're here precisely because of Walt's vision that everybody can enjoy the park. So that's what we're doing over here. Nintendo game to say, you guys going to Huggy Boogie Bash? I feel like the hype was gone down this year. There were no crazy wait times to buy tickets. Trip later on in the year. But yeah, you didn't hear like a lot of craziness about the wait times for it. Alex Chappell, welcome. Jeffy 2001, hello, hello. Aloha Danica says, hi everyone, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, aloha.
Oh, I see them. Yeah,
Face forward and hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Society says, there's nothing at Disneyland that annoys me. I love all the music. Me too. Surfer Girl 326, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Claudia says, people forget that this is exactly what Walt wanted. Exactly. Oh, dang. Wait, how long is this line? Why is it out here? Let's see, we might have to come back to this. It shows 35. All right, we'll come back, guys. Thank you, mini girl. Chuck Martinez says, hello, mis amigos. Aquí estamos apoyando a la raza. Amazing day. Yeah, welcome in, Chuck. Gracias, gracias. Zelda in Space, welcome. Says, I just got my Oogie Boogie tickets. Woohoo. Nice. So how many of you guys are going to Oogie Boogie? How many of you guys got your tickets already?
We should get them.
I know Jarena did. Let's see, how long is this wait?
Well, you're going to hit one anyway. Oh, what did the barrel of monkeys eat for breakfast?
It says 40. I don't know, it doesn't seem like. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna be the 40. Where's my timer? Society says, and people don't understand that one of Walt's wishes was that Disneyland will never be completed. That is why rides get changed out every so often. Exactly. Junior says yes, come back to Incredicoaster when I go to the Lurkers Lounge. Does it mess with you even just seeing the ride? Ashley says, I know it's not Monday, but I want to give everyone a quote for today. It says, every step forward counts, even the little ones that no one else can see. You're doing great. Thank you, Ashley. That's a great reminder. Again, I tell you guys, I know we focus on Mondays with the quotes, but, we shouldn't stop there. We should be motivating ourselves every day. So thank you, Ashley. Maureen says, we're all still the same inside as when we were kids. Just many of us with more stress and responsibility. So we need the magic of Disney even more. Yes, exactly. This is the beauty of Disney. Is that, again, I didn't grow up with it. You guys know. But I think it's great because you're right, Maureen. We all have that kid, in our heart. And this is the one place where you can let that kid come out regardless of your age. So for those people that don't feel that or lost that kid, I feel sorry for you. I really hope you're able to look deep down inside and realize that, this is a great place. City Web says, breakout of 720, Joe. Make sure you're watching on 1080 resolution. Yes, guys. Thank you, City Web. Junior said, no, I'm just kidding about Incredicoaster. Watching you is the only way I can appreciate it. Marlene Campuzano, welcome. Says, I was saying hello from Tucson, Arizona. Thank you for joining. Shout out to Tucson. Remember, guys, we are doing our second annual back to school backpack drive. And can I say we have started receiving some donations from the Amazon wish list. We got a bunch of items from Marine, from Luna Grace, and from, I think the receipt, I think says Airy. So thank you guys. Thank you to those of you that have donated already through Venmo or buy me a churro. And can I say a huge shout out to the Flashies, and through the Flashies we got an amazing donation of school supplies yesterday. We got 7, I don't know if Celeste posted the little clip. We got 17 boxes of school supplies. And I gotta go ahead and update the Amazon wish list. Just so you guys know, we don't need any more composition books. We don't need any more folders. We don't need like the one subject notebooks. I think crayons we might be completely covered. They just gave a whole bunch of items. They donated a whole bunch of items. So we're getting there. Who knows? We might be way past our 200 backpack goal. So thank you, everyone. What's up, Jose P? Welcome. Gladys says, where is the link? So I think they just dropped the link right above, a couple comments above yours, Claudia. Disney Love 543 says, with all the encouragement and support, thank you for giving all the opportunity to enjoy the best moments with you and making it memorable. Thank you. Society says, I have seen Disneyland grow during the past few decades. I always tell people who haven't been to Disney in years that it is not the same and they should go again. Junior says, can we drop hearts in the chat for the flashies for their generous donation? Yes. Jurassic World says, I can't stand the heat. It's making me tired and sweaty. I completely feel you on that one. I don't like the heat. I'm over here sweaty and we're in, what are we? 74 degrees. Mini Girl says, we all live vicariously through you, Javier, when on these crazy rides. Everybody feel free to request the aerial ride, the merry-go-round. What's another one? The Mark Twain Marathon. Jose P says, man, I miss Disney. Gotta wait till August. Oh, it'll go by super quick. Merch Quit said, FYI, we may have met our backpack goal, but there are way more than 200 kids that need supplies and backpacks. Let's keep going. 300 backpacks. We can do it. Yes, exactly. Flashy says, thank you, everyone. Jose P. The only good thing is that we bypass the summer heat and summer vacation. That is true. Crazy Cat Lady, welcome in. Says, hola, Serena, how are you and Celeste doing today? We are fantabulous. So I'm wondering if she's going live on her channel later on. Not today. Merchwood says, backpack drive has just kicked off. Let's help as many kids as we can. Dang. This is northeast, I believe, right? 95 degrees, feels like 107. Wow. Junior says, it always throws me off. Junior says, Javier, can we welcome in all the Ninja Watchers like Mom, Uncle Oscar, and Mr. and Mrs. Edna Villarreal, who have you on in the background. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you to all the Stealth Watchers, all the Ninja Watchers, our Ronin Watcher. Thank you to everybody that leaves us on in the background. You know, whether you're at work, doing schoolwork, cleaning, or even for the pets. Thank you guys. And thank you, Mom, Uncle Oscar, and Mr. and Mrs. Villarreal. Hope you guys are having a great day. Sherry says, how about a Snow White marathon? Yeah, those might work. I think on some of those, maybe on a Wednesday, or we'll do one of those mini marathons that we've done in the past. Like, we were doing them for a while, We gotta start those again. The little mini marathons. Dang, it's loud in here. Because some of those rides, it makes it. So there's two things. There's the challenge to see how many times we can do a ride in a day. And usually those work out best on rides that have single rider. You know, that you can get through the queue super fast. On a lot of these other rides that don't have that, like, for example, Small World or Snow White, we could do mini marathons and just see how many times we could do it within the stream. Because you never know, one ride might take 10 minutes and then the next one will take 45. Let's see, I'll probably set up a poll in the community to see which next mini marathon we do. Happy Hippie says, stopping by to wish everyone a very happy Wednesday with many blessings throughout the day. Thank you, Happy Hippie. Wishing you the same. Yeah, Merch Queen says Merch Queen will only be on Mondays, for now at least. Jose says, I came in late. Is that the Toy Story Mania? Yes. It had said 40 minutes, but it didn't feel like 40 minutes, so that's why we got on. Robert Gallego says, Ninja watching from work. Help me get through my 12-hour shift. Wow, Robert. I hope it goes smoothly for you. I hope you have a great day. Society says it's cooling off in the Phoenix area. It is only 100 degrees today, which is a cool day for June. Wow. So again, do you have dry heat though, or is it humid? Wait. Yeah, right. Thank you. I think it's really loud in that room. Junior says, Javier, you're hot, right? There's always grizzly. Just saying. Or a beverage, Junior. I think I'm gonna make a guide for you guys. Whenever Javier says he's hot, instead of suggesting Tiana's or Grizzly, let's suggest Hollywood Lounge, Kim's Tasting Lab, the Popcorn Cart by Soren. You need this for life. Welcome. City Web says, need a Matterhorn marathon when it reopens. Yeah, that has single rider. You know, the cool thing in some of those single rider lines, well, I think it works mainly for Matterhorn, it works well, would be to do kind of how, I don't know if you guys ever saw Provost Park Pass. He had a little marathon going on, but he would eat a macaroon between rides. I think it was the macaroon for that one. And he had, not that I'm gonna do the thing with the eating in between the rides, but he had somebody waiting in line for him so that, you know, when he was done eating the treat, they would swap out. So that's one way to save a lot of time. You need this. Says Happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Halfway to the weekend, y'all. Yes. Jose P says, had a tough weekend, man, but had to put my, oh no, dog on Saturday. Poor guy was critical. Watching videos like this makes anyone feel better. I'm so sorry, Jose. I know that feeling. We have another viewer that went through the same thing. Actually, was it for Saturday? Might have been for Saturday or not. Again, sorry for that loss. Thank you.
How many years?
17 minutes, definitely not 40. Sandy B says, I vote for Pirates. You need this, a Small World Marathon. Jude said, Little Mermaid Marathon. Thank you, Jude. Sherry says, Haunted Mansion. You need this, says, I bought my Oogie Boogie tickets 9:14 today. And nobody buy them yet. A few people have said. Maureen said, there's a ride where you can comfortably sip your drink and have a little nibble. I vote for those. Right? What, I wish the Mark Twain was on this side. I gotta take my glasses off. Oh, I can't. I was trying to record this. Oh well.
Hey, partners! Ready for the practice game? Watch those flies.
Okay, I don't want to get tired.
Our command will be proud.
Now roll down on your hands,
Listen up, everybody. Shoot as much as you want. You can't run out.
Hey! Some targets are worth more than others.
Watch for moving targets. Hey, welcome to Hands Down.
Tossing time.
Hey, don't let the help get away.
It's almost over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take spin, everybody.
Hello, get ready! Let the spin go back in after you go.
Small targets are worth more.
This is hard to shoot at when you don't have the 3D glasses on.
You're clear to break play. I am not your mother. Break those plates. What for the bride, please? Time is running out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. Hold on a moment, folks. We'll get moving again soon.
your last game.
Wowee! Time to tally your scores. We'll get going in just a moment. Hold on a moment, folks. We'll get
Stuck for a minute here. I just realized I could have put the glasses over the other glasses. It works. I think we're moving.
Keep shooting the crew. Keep going. Keep going.
Well, they're moving.
Oh, way out way, everyone.
What do we get? 163. We got the kitty. Whoa, Thank you. All right, guys, give me 1 minute.
Sayla.
You go behind us.
All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oops, sorry. Hello. Cartoon Maker with a $4 super sticker. Thank you, Cartoon Maker. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales and the hots in the chat. Society says, Javier needs to do a canoe challenge. I know. I gotta start doing those exercises with the grip, because if I'm gonna do it with holding the gimbal. Crazy cat lady, I wish. Thank you, Seti Web. Emily says, go Goofini. Maureen says, attention please. Javier has fulfilled his canoe obligation for the season. Please check back at a later date. Thank you, Maureen. What's up, Mr. Gaz? Maureen says, Javier, multitasking is still doing better than I would do with only the one job. Many girls, for a second, I thought that my vision had worsened overnight. Marine said, apologize for my typos and slow chatting today, having some technical difficulties. It's okay. We'll blame it on the heat. Disney Adult says, you know your aim is bad when they stop the ride to help you score. Disney Adult said, do they normally stop the ride as long as they did in the room before the last one? No, I mean, it varies. I don't know if it's because it takes long to load sometimes. But when they stop it, you're not accumulating any points. That's why I don't shoot. Minigirl said, this is my kind of ride. Marine says, some of those carousel critters are doing the side eye. Yes. Astronautical Day with a $10 super chat says, Javier, you are the best. You bring so much happiness to everybody. You deserve a cold one or two, if you know what I mean. Grab a cold one. I definitely know what you mean, Astronautical Day. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Guys, can we drop the tamales and the hot hots in the chat for Astronautical Day? Let's see. Let's go. Let's see, what are we gonna ride? What's this, a fox? For snakes now, got those in real life. We'll do the, oh, although that blue snake looks cool. The dodo bird.
Howdy folks, a few safety reminders before we begin. Children whose feet do not reach the metal stirrups must have the safety strap secured around their waist. If they're under the age of 7, they need to be accompanied by someone 14 or older, riding in the same row or in the row directly behind them. And if you choose to stand, make sure you're between the tail end of two critters, facing forward and away from the edge of the carousel. Once everybody has selected their favorite critter, I'll come around for a safety check.
I should have gotten the dodo bird. Oh well.
Hey there, partners. It's me, Prospector Pete. Now this here is Jessie's Critter Carousel. For your safety, watch your step as you mosey on over to your critter and saddle up. Now,
You look like he's doing the side eye.
make sure you're standing between two critters, away from the stirrups and facing forward at all times. Now get ready to saddle up and you'll be golden. Golden, gold, gold! I gotta find me some gold!
Mystery guest says, oh wow, it's Jesse's Critter Carousel. Yes, we're going wild today. What's up, Lucky's DIY Garage? Welcome in. Good morning. Junior said you should go under the sea. Yes, we are. Marine says pick a lowrider. I didn't think about doing the dodo bird. His ear finally started falling down. It's like uneven ears now.
Just a reminder, if you are standing, make sure it's behind two critters at all times, facing forward. Thank you.
All right, cowpokes, get ready to ride!
There's a little guy who knows there's all days something gold, and he loves to mind for money, cowboy style. Snowy there to turn out here, these old haters swaying there, as he whistles happy music all the while. He's going to slay, he was just a lad, to stay between the one and your gold.
our ride. We going up. We
Never high and never cold, too distracted by the gold. He's the mighty champion of the West.
He's the old prospector, right after little cat. At night he dreams of going on each other and himself. With his mule picking show, he searches all the plains and
yeah. Yeehaw.
Now don't dismount your critter or move about till the carousel comes to a complete stop.
he's the old prospector, mighty champion of the race.
Woo! Carnation, what a ride! Now it's a safe way to sit down and cozy on out. Watch your steps and don't forget to grab all your gear. Then follow the arrows to the nearest exit gate. You're all as good as gold in my book. See you around.
Ashley says, Javier, you're going on the crazy rides today. We are.
Howdy, everyone. Welcome to Jessie's Current Carousel. That's me. For your safety, watch your step as you cannot open your critter and saddle up. When you're standing for this ride, make sure you're
Las
standing
culebras.
two critters away from the stirrups. Face forward at all times.
Snakes, they have a new name. Sometimes they go by friends and homies. And mods. I love you, mods. And what's up, NF? Welcome. Says I missed the King Trident Animal Carousel. I am Evelyn. Happy Wednesday. Maria said this is a rare one. Everybody enjoy. Jose says one of my daughter's favorite rides. That's cool. Again, J Super K1, thank you for joining. Tyler Raymond Silva, hello, hello. Many girls says Javier would pick the skunk. This is me every day with Celeste right there. Marie says it was as if I was transported to the Old West. Thank you, Javier. You're welcome. See, we give you guys the whole experience. Because I'm stopping in here because Celeste is looking for a Bing Bong jersey. Well, not necessarily Bing Bong, but the Inside Out. They got the shirt. They got these bags. We've shown these bags before. They're reversible. One side is a Joy and Crazy Ride. Yes.
I'm closer to the station because I'm taking the shortcut.
Flashy says, we love you too, Javier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marine says that red guy's having a rough day. Astronautical day, says Fred and Ethel, yes. You remember.
Now I'm all set to take Riley to the moon.
I think we're a combination of all of them. Lucy and Ricky, Fred and Ethel, Carrie and Doug. Mickey C says, I haven't seen the jersey in the park. I know they have it on Shop Disney. Yeah, that's where she saw it. She keeps having me check to see. Hopefully it drops over here. What's up, Rogue One? Says, hello, Javier. Hey, everyone. Hope we're all having a great day. Let's see, this thing says 10 minutes. Let me ask if I think I'd get my own vehicle. Because I don't like doing this one when I'm with other people. Yeah. We'll just go. Cast members helping somebody. On the ride.
You go pick your favorite treat and we'll have it after you eat all your food.
Flashy is say finally saw Inside Out 1 and 2. Excellent. I thought I wouldn't enjoy them, but we did. We still haven't seen the second one. I'm gonna have to see it on my own. Celeste refuses to see it after watching the first one.
Go in the elevator. Once you exit the elevator, just wait behind the white line. Okay.
Cool.
On
Hi.
the right side, please.
Thank you. Lucky's DIY says, do they still have more Green Goblin masks at the park? I don't know. When we go to Avengers Campus, I can go in and check. I know we saw it on Saturday up at the what's the Avengers store out there on City Walk? I mean, City Walk, downtown Disney. Cindy Charman says, I love all of these rides in the pier. This is when I start to freak out more, when I'm showing you guys this, because I'm seeing how fast it's going through here. Cindy says, that looks scary. It is. Again, I don't know why I do this.
Please stay seated until your silly symphony swing comes to a stop. Then lift the lap bar, check for your belongings, and leave through the nearest exit.
I guess a little adrenaline does make you feel alive.
On by anytime.
okay, Jurassic World. Welcome in, Queen of Hearts says hello, Javier. Hold on. Just jumped.
For safety and to fully appreciate our concert, please remove all loose items, including
Queen of Hearts says hello, Javier. Good afternoon. Looks like a good day at the parks. Been watching for a while. Don't think that's how you ride a skunk. Hope you're having a good day.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad y para apreciar mejor nuestro concierto, por favor, les rogamos que coloquen todos los artículos que puedan soltarse.
Mystery guesses that's way slower than Radiator Springs.
Teléfonos celulares y anteojos en los recipientes que se proporcionan.
Let me, Oh, there we go.
For your safety and enjoyment during the concert, please remain seated, hold on to your lap bar, and do not try to twist, rock, or grab onto any other swings at any time. And be sure to watch your children. Once we're given the all clear from our conductor, the concert will begin.
Para su seguridad y para que disfruten del concierto, por favor, permanezcan sentados, agárrense fuerte y no traten de girar, balancear o agarrar otro cochecito mientras estén en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Una vez que el conductor nos dé la luz verde,
looks scared today.
empezará el concierto.
Is it the ears? I think it's funny. Doesn't he look scared? I think it's the way the ears are falling. I think the shaking is my hand though. Maureen says, Gufini, don't be afraid. Javier will keep you safe. I rely on him. I don't want to freak everybody out and turn Gufini's head all the way around.
Springer swings are full and complete stock, facing forward.
Whoa. Wait, why is he swinging? Oh no, today's not a good day. OMG.
that our concert is ending. Stay seated until your silly symphony swing comes to a complete stop. Then lift the lap bar, collect your belongings, and walk to the nearest exit. We hope you'll come swing again soon with our silly symphony.
OMG. Dang, I got dizzy today.
Welcome aboard, silly symphony fans. For your safety and to fully appreciate our concert, please remove all loose items, including strapless shoes, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and glasses, and place them in the bins that have been provided for you.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad y para apreciar mejor nuestro concierto, por favor, les rogamos que coloquen todos
This didn't
los
go
artículos que
too well.
puedan soltarse, incluyendo sandalias, mochilas, teléfonos celulares y anteojos en los recipientes que se proporcionan.
Did they fly off?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I didn't think that it would go fast enough for them to fly.
Well, at least they landed on this side and not in the water.
Not in the water. I was
You got lucky. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Can I do a Pacifico?
One Pacifico?
Yes.
Would that be okay?
That's it.
14.55 cash or card?
Cart.
It's not here. The common ones are baby and one. The teenagers don't count because they're
Thank you.
like that.
No, that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, those two are
Pal susto. Is this the 5 and dime over here?
Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Welcome to Paradise Garden Bandstand. We are Mel Collins and friends, and that's very good because I am Mel Collins and these are my friends. And
Mel
since you put your
Collins
hands
and
together so
friends.
lovingly, will you do that one more time for Jason Warner on keys?
Oh, I think
Trevor
we've seen
Ware
him
on
before.
bass, Peter Buck on drums. Apparently, as the overhead announcement said, we are here for Black American Music History Month, and so that aligns with jazz, and that's what we do all year long. So we're just going to keep doing that. And this next song is a jazz standard you may know called How Little We Know.
Yeah, that right gave me a headache. Sorry, that's cool.
How little we know, how much to discover, what irrevocable forces flow from lover to lover. How little we understand what touches off a tingle. That second explosion when two tingles intermingle. Who cares to define what chemistry this is? Who cares with lips on mine. What ignorance bliss is, as long as you kiss me and the world. Shadows, how little it matters, how little we know. How little we know, how much to discover, what chemical forces flow from lover to lover. How little we understand touches of a tingle, that something flows in when two tingles intermingle. Who cares to define what chemistry this is? Who cares with your lips on mine? What ignorance bliss is, so long as you kiss me and the world around the shadows. How little it matters, how little we know, how little we know, how little we Thanks, everybody. Just want to encourage you to continue to eat and drink and be merry. You chose a lovely spot under this leafy glade. It's nice and cool here, so I know if you want to dance at any time or sing along at any time, all of that is encouraged. We're going to continue with one you might know. The great Peggy Lee used to sing this song. This is one of my favorites. This is He's a Tramp. He's a tramp, but I love him. Breaks a new high every day. He's a tramp, they all adore him, and I only hope he stays away. He's a tramp, he's a scoundrel, he's a rover, he's a cat. He's a tramp, but I love him, yes, even I have got a good bag. You'll never guess when I show up, I'll bring you plenty of trouble. I guess he's just a no-count punk, but I wish that he would double. He's a tramp, he's a rover, and there's nothing more to say. He's a tramp, but a good one, and I wish that he would travel this way. show up. He'll give you plenty of trouble. I guess he's just a no-count club. But I wish that he were the boy. He's a tramp, he's a rover, and there's nothing more to say. He's a tramp, but a good one, and I wish that I could travel his way. Yes, I wish that I could travel his way. But I wish I'd travel his way. Oh, thanks everybody. Boy, it's moving quick today. We got time for 2 more, not just 1 more. Look at us. Let's throw in
The drummer
seconds.
reminds me of Rick Bayless.
Peter, are you ready?
Chef
Your arms all warmed up?
Rick
He's
Bayless.
always ready. This song, you might recognize it if you paid attention to the credits or the opening
We got
credits.
2 more songs, guys.
Peter
And then we'll
Pan,
take
because
off.
you never hear it again after that. This is our version, which is a little different. The second spotlight. tell you that the dreams you find really can come true. The second starting light shines on the night so rare. And if it's never letting me, it's like leaving. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, so know where you are. Bring me through the clouds above. Lead me to the land I dream of. And when the journey is through, each time we say goodnight, we'll pick the little star that shines, second from the right. We'll pick the little star that shines, a second from the right. We'll pick the little star that shines, second from the right. We got time for one more. If you're enjoying yourself and you want to stick around, you are more than welcome to. We will be right back at 1 p.m. Did I do that right, fellas? I'm getting better. They always remember. I never do. 1 p.m. Until then, we're going to leave you with a little love. I wish you would in the spring to give your heart a song to sing. Then kiss one more than this. I wish you would. And in July, lemonade to cool you in some leafy glade. I wish you would, but more than well. I wish you love my breaking heart, and I believe you and I could never be. But with my best, my very best, I set you free. I wish you shelter from the storm, a cozy fire to keep you warm. But most of all, when snowflakes fall, I wish you love, wish you love. Snowflake fall, I wish you love. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
Thank you for joining us for this special performance celebrating Black Music History Month. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day and continue to celebrate soulfully here at the Disneyland Resort. Thank you.
All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Beautiful music.
Good to go.
I thought the same. I was like, he's a chef and a drummer. Or Rick Bayless. Society said music reminds me when I was a kid. My dad played swing jazz a lot. Yeah, both Celeste and I, we love jazz. Darlene Baptista. So this music is on my dad. My dad was a jazz big band leader, played with some of the greats, Dorsey Brothers, Count, is it Basie Orchestra, etc. He so would have loved this music. Miss and love you, Dad. So this is Nancy Wilson's song, Dynamite arrangement and song, one of my dad's and my favorites. That's beautiful, Darlene. Sorry for your loss. Jennifer P., welcome in. Sharon has said, me too, nothing beats live music, right? Like whenever I'm showing you guys the band, you know, I leave it wide so you guys can see the whole band. But I'm always staring at the instruments and their hands and, you know, what they're doing and the beautiful sounds that come out. Tanya Tail, welcome. Eileen Casimiro, happy Wednesday. Let me go back. Mini Girl said, I said that weed was not convincing. Man, you guys don't know. This time it really affected me. I felt how I feel getting off of Space Mountain. J Bay, welcome. So it worked out perfectly that the band was playing. Society said, I bet Celeste is watching and laughing. Is this extra long today? It sure felt like it. Society said, Gufini saying, I can fly. Mini Girl, I think, hit it on the nail. Gufini questioning his life choices. Tanya says, Goofy's flying like Dumbo. What's up, Janice? Says, hi, Javier and Goofy. Hold on. You're both doing great. Yeah, you did it. Maureen says, now get yourself a calming elixir. Yeah, that one was mandatory this time. Junior says, welcome to my Incredicoaster world. Society says, in a world of Javier's, be a Goofini. I like that. Maureen says, things flew off. Oh, heck no. Yeah, that one guest, she had some yellow ears and they flew off. Luckily, they landed right there by the exit. I didn't see it happen. I just saw her picking them up. I was too busy worrying about myself. Thank you. Society says Javier is Gufini's emotional support person. Yes. Today, I don't know. We were both a hot mess. What's up, Bengali? Happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Javier Celeste Mas. Hope everyone is having a good day. Looks like a beautiful day at DC. Thank you for joining, Bengali. Maureen says, there you go, Javier. The calming elixir after the stressful storm. Plus that jumping jellyfish. That's loco. Tanya says it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's always 5 o'clock where I'm at. Queen of Hearts says Disneyland such a wonderful distraction from everyday life. Wish I lived closer. Oh, it really is. We're able to forget our troubles, you know, everything going on, even if it's for a few minutes. It's necessary to find some type of escape. Some ginger ale. It says, I always pop a Dramamine when I walk into the park for those kinds of rides. Being proactive. That's smart. Disney adult. Tingle, mingle, jingle smells. And she's so right. This is a lovely spot. This is my kind of wild. The cool Star Wars pins, my walls are full. Ashley had said nice calming music. Oh, Julia, I'm so sorry to hear about your mom. Hopefully she feels better and recovers quickly. Ashley says, this is awesome. Didn't know they did live music at Disney. They do. So we do have the Five and Dime band that we show from time to time, but over here it depends what's going on. They'll have different type of live entertainment. They'll have mariachis, you know, like the jazz band, regular bands. What else do they have there? Especially during the festivals, they'll have a lot of a variety of bands performing. Sharon had said nothing beats live music. Darlene says about her dad, he also had his own 18-piece orchestra. Wow. Music was his passion. That's amazing. Enough time travel. Welcome. John E., thank you for joining. Says, thanks, Heather. Sounds good at work in the offices. Janice says, enjoyed the singing very much. Sharon says, thank you for showing us, Heather. That was awesome. That was awesome. James Farrell says, I love the little stops to see performers. It's as much Disney as the rides. I agree, James. I think even more. That's one of the things you guys will see, you know, for those of you that are new. Our channel, we like to show you guys a little bit of everything. You know, so there's times where on Monday, we just stayed on Main Street and between Main Street and the castle. We didn't go on any ride. Well, I mean, we didn't go into any of the lands. But I like to show you guys the stuff that a lot of times gets missed. You know, I know when people visit the park, everybody's focused on trying to maximize their day, so I get it. You know, you want to get on rides, maybe see a few shows, but there's a lot of details and stuff like that, like the performers that sometimes get missed because everybody's in a hurry. So that's why we try to show you guys here on this channel. All the little details, the things that we might walk by and not notice on a regular day. So I appreciate you guys for being here, for hanging out with us. John E. says, hello, everyone. What's up, Carrie Beard? Says, happy Wildin Out Wednesday, everyone. Sorry, I'm late to the park. Jose says, jumping jellyfish across the way, Javier. I'm going to get you on Incredicoaster next time. Jeffrey Allen Cook, thank you for subscribing. James Farrell, thank you for subscribing. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Society says, Javier, do you ever count your daily steps while at Disneyland? I do. Well, I actually have this app that tracks it. I usually show it on the days that I know I have a lot. That's all I've done today. This is for the week. So you can tell the days that I'm at the park. Monday, 16,000. Apparently this day I didn't get out of bed or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't do nothing on Sundays. I don't. Jeffrey, again, thank you for joining. Yeah, so Stream Elements is one of the bots. So it picks up, I guess, from YouTube. And I don't know why it's not functioning. It's actually supposed to pop up on the screen. I must have something set up wrong. Sharon says, your live streams are my favorite escapes. Thank you, Sharon. Mr. Good says, Mariachi Divas, are there... You know, actually, I don't think they're here as much as they used to be. I don't know what happened, like for the holidays. They're usually here, but now Disneyland, it seems like they got their own mariachi band. I forgot what the name of it was. So for the holidays, we didn't see the divas, at least not like how they used to play over there, which is a bummer. We really enjoyed the divas. I mean, not that this mariachi was bad, but still. Society says, are you going to be live streaming on the 4th? I'm pretty sure we are. Oh, man. They just switched the line, so we got to do all this unnecessary walking. Oh, Jeffrey says, that was totally amazing, super extremely awesome. It just popped up on my screen. Okay, so it did show. I guess I didn't realize it. I didn't see it pop up. Again, thank you for being here, Jeffrey. Alex says, totally agree. Thank you, Heather. You're welcome. Pre-tier 521, welcome in. Says Javier, You and Celeste went to Disney World. Did you guys stay on property? We did. We stayed at the All-Star Movies, I think. Tilted a little too much. Thought I was going to fall out. Yeah, Astro Orbiter. I think aside from the going in circles, I think one of the challenging things for that ride is the getting in and out. And I feel like getting out is even harder because you're like at a little weird angle. And you know, you want to try to get out as gracefully as you can. So it's hard. Maureen says, I am not sharing my steps. So embarrassed. Mr. Gets a Sunday stroll in the park. Well, apparently, I didn't go anywhere in this stream. You guys can claim my steps. Francisco Fuentes says, awesome. Welcome in, Francisco. Brianna Dominguez, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Mini Girl says 15, almost 16,000 steps yesterday. My feet aren't talking to me today. Jeffrey says it honestly did pop up in the, thank you. It did pop up in the middle of the screen, totally promise. It did. Oh, and I'm watching you from Canova, West Virginia, right across from the bridge, right across the bridge from Kentucky. That's awesome, Jeffrey. Shout out to Canova, West Virginia. Preacher says, most rides I can't do. I get motion sickness. Hello. Don't let it ruin my fun though. So usually, like I said, a lot of these rides I think don't affect me as bad as you would think because, you know, I'm holding the phone. So I'm focusing on the phone and what's on the screen here, you know, with the screen. So I think that kind of gives me that horizon. So a lot of times it doesn't affect me like the way, you know, it probably would. I think that's why Space Mountain gets to me because the screen is dark, so I'm not seeing anything. So I don't get that same feeling and I get dizzy. What's up, them bears? Says yesterday was way busy. Today's normal wait. So weird, huh? Yeah, that's crazy because Monday was super light compared to other Mondays. That's interesting that yesterday was busy. Preacher says All Stars has a bus to every park, right? Me and my mom are going next year. I'm brainstorming if we eat in the parks or at the hotel. I can tell you to eat at the parks or even order, you know, DoorDash or something. At least if you're staying at the All Star. It's kind of like a cafeteria style eating area. Nothing looks or smells appetizing. I'm not saying it's bad, but I would say eat something at the park. What we would do is we would place in like a DoorDash order when we jump on the bus. And so that way by the time we got back to the hotel, the food was almost there.
You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands.
If you're there, I definitely recommend, what was it? Marco's Pizza, I think. I don't know. Celeste can correct me, but I think that's what it was called. But that would definitely be my recommendation is to eat something before, you know, don't eat at the hotel. At least that one. Kristen says, hi Javier, happy Wednesday, sir. Welcome in, Kristen. Blizzard the Wolf, happy Wednesday. Mohammed, welcome. Jeffrey Allen says, well, I've never had the chance to see Disneyland ever before in person or online. This is my very first time. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. Most of our content is Disney related here at the park. So feel free to come back. You know, we're typically here Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then we'll throw in extra streams whenever we're able to. Monday is the one day that I'm like super proud of. It's our motivational Monday. We try to start off the week with positive quotes, positive energy. So we encourage everybody to, you know, put quotes in the chat, and then I'm reading them throughout the stream. Linda McMorris says, hi, Javier and Celeste. We just wanted to let you know we got home okay. And it was the highlight of our vacation. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. I'm so happy to hear you guys made it back safe. Oh, we don't ride that one. Yeah. Oh, hit my hand.
Okay, you're going to be taking number 1.
Thank you.
Take care.
Hi. Thank you. You guys got to see Judith and Linda, and we got to spend a little time with them. So thank you guys for spending some time with us. We had a great time.
The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love. Wait, no. It began when King Triton asked Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. It began when King Triton got old man and Ursula took Ariel's boy and...
Everybody hold your breath.
We would the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no problems. Life is the romance under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is sinking, we got to take it naturally.
Ursula has great powers. So Ariel, if Ursula wants to live happily ever after with the trees, happily ever after, Ursula will help us. Yay!
But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the light and made a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls, so stubborn, so true. They come flocking to my cold rice, those are the days that I help them. Yes, I do. I feel dust of the dark rains of the Caspian Sea.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. Goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you. Merch Queen said, Judith and Linda, so happy you guys made it back safe and sound. We love spending time with both of you. Miss you already. Until next time. Linda says, sorry, I meant to say that it was the highlight of our vacation to meet you. We got you. We got you. We had a great time. Huh? Maureen says, the water feels great. Preacher says, Goofy is under the sea. Say what? Jeffrey said, this is totally awesome. Thank you, Jeffrey. What's up, Lenny Fierro? We're good right now with the mods, but thank you for offering. Familia, what's up, Familia? Says hello. Hi. Dark J says, welcome in, friends. Make sure to hit that like button so Javier can go on to... Oh, bless. Where is this Tiana thing coming from? You guys be sounding like Celeste. Casey Rodriguez, welcome in. Happy birthday. I can't sing, but like like Celeste would say, hope you have a magical day and make sure you eat lots of cake. Rob Allen says, hi, we're on WestJet, free Wi-Fi watching. Wow, yay. Yay for free Wi-Fi. You guys have a safe trip back. Listen. Mr. Guess what? That sounds fun. Welcome in, Carmen. Yeah, we're in DCA. Actually, I'm going to end up crossing over. Rob says, thanks to everyone on Monday. The gimbal worked. Yay! I'm glad that worked out for you. As you use it more and more, you get a little bit more comfortable with it, and it'll all come naturally. Hold on, let me see, guys. Let me, hold on, guys. All right, guys, thank you. I forgot to be charging the phone. Caribbean says, have we had our morning Modelo yet? Not a Modelo. We had our OJ. And then we had a Pacifico. That one was for that shock scare that we had on the swings. So that one technically doesn't count because that one was for medicinal purposes. Doberman K9, welcome in. Good afternoon. Maureen says, Elvis Stitch has entered the chat. And we're about to have another one too. Mini Girl says, Javier's left eye started to twitch as he gets closer to Grizzly. Right? And I'm trying to not look in that direction. The line's not too crazy, but obviously they're prepared for it. This is a good spot to come and cool off if you want to be over there in the shade, or right here you get the mist of the water. Sorry. Yeah, he's soaked. Good dude also says, go on it, Javier. Oh. Oh, they got lucky. one brave person in that raft with no poncho. Oh. That was a good one. Oh, oh. They must have gotten wet. Let's stop and listen to, say hi to the homie over here.
There was a bear named Big Al. That would be me. I love meeting fans from across the hibernation. Which reminds me.
Welcome in, Lomax. Darja says, medicinal purposes, ¿qué qué? Carrie says, oh no, I missed the swings. Oh, here's Pluto. Chris Callie, welcome. Says Grizzly got. Jurassic World. So I'll be right back, everyone. Going to charge my phone. Okie dokie. I plugged my phone in just in time too. Heather Estes, welcome. And Durazo says it's a good day to get wet. Hello, can I get a honey blonde? That's it.
$14.
No, cart. Lenny says, I'm so glad those geysers are working again. Joseph, he says, Tiana's Bayou Adventure Time? No. Carmen says, looks like a fun ride. It can be. Daniel Cardoso, happy Wednesday, welcome. Lomax says, should bring back the air dryer boots.
Here you go. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too. Thank you. Oh, so we had to stop for. We had to stop to for some quality control for nephew Chris. Robin Evans says it's cold and rainy in Portland, Oregon today. Welcome in, Robin. Don't be bragging about that to all the people in the East Coast right now. Carmen says, never been on Grizzly. Well, hopefully one day you're able to, Carmen. Robin says, ninja watching on and off. Says, hi, Big Al. Janice says, good to see you, Big Al. Jay says, Big Al. What's up, Jay? Saludos. Chris Kelly says, time for something sweet. Yes. our honey blonde. Isn't honey good for you?
Yes, ma'am.
I just didn't take Disneyland.
Let me give our disclaimer. Don't follow for nutritional advice. Don't follow for the English lessons. Don't. Why are you guys following? Where's the shirt? Oh, here it is. Give a hoot. Don't pollute. Oh, they got the cookies over here. These things are amazing, guys. If you ever have an opportunity to get these, you got to try them. The chocolate chip ones are good too, but these are the best ones. I hadn't seen them. You got the Smokey Bear hoodie, sweater. Only you can prevent wildfires. Please help Smokey. And then please protect our forests. That's a cool Stitch pin. 4th of July. Hello. Let's see, do they have the toy box here? Do you have the toys in the box, the mystery set?
Yeah, we have.
It's always behind the counter. Can I get one?
Just this one?
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be $24.77. Do you have any Disney discounts with that?
Yes.
Okay. It's going to come up to 1982. Cash or card?
Card.
All right. Go right ahead. Do you want a bag?
No, this one. Oh, bless.
Just hold on.
Well,
Oh, I went through? Oh, okay. Let me do it one more time. Here we go. Just hold it down. Until this is processing. Try to
I never know how to tap it.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
There it goes.
I don't know why it always like double taps when I put it down.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want the receipt?
Yes, please.
Here you go.
Great.
So
Thank
much.
you.
Have
Thank
a
you.
good one.
Thank you too. All right, let me stop over here. So these are the potential pins you could get. So it's kind of like a Jack in the Box. We're trying to get Figment or oh my god, why can't I think of her name? The cat. But anyways, for the Figment, I made a deal with Jarena. If I get it first before her, I said I was going to give it to her. So let me open the plastics. Oh, we got the Cheshire Cat. I don't think I had this one. I think we got Jiminy. We got, who else did we get? Mickey. I think I got Stitch and Pooh. I think, I don't remember. Marie, yeah. Oh, we got another Jiminy. I think I got some plastic in my mouth from opening the bag. Whoa. Oh well. Just wash it down. Oh, there it is. I don't know if Jarina's watching. I tried, Jarina, I'm sorry. Maureen says, that is a health drink, natural. Right, that is true. Honey, yes. It is a natural drink. Thank you. Maureen says, Javier is just doing the hard work for science. I mean, I try. You know, some of us try to do our part. Some of us don't wear capes. I'm just going to skip your comments, Merch Queen. Well, this negativity. Mini Girl says, honey is rich in antioxidants. Oh, I love that. Preacher says, what the heck? I love that jacket for Smokey Bear. Sindoro, welcome. So only you and billionaires can prevent forest fires. Kayla says, I vote Tiana's. Wait, why are we voting? There's no voting over here. Carmen says, see Oswald at the gate at DC. He waved at me. Oh, that's cool. Yep, that's where you can find Oswald. Disney Dude Card Guy. Welcome in, says JC is the best. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Chris, oh wow, it's the Cheshire Cat. Sindora says, stay safe out there, y'all. Mini Girl says, they have the Figment pin in Frontierland with those guys that pin trade for a living. Yeah, you know what? We don't really trade, so I always feel, I don't know what the word is, intimidated going there with those guys. You know, I'll trade with cast members. So that's why I got the receipt and I kept the box for these pins. Because I don't know if you guys remember, we got the workstation mystery set, the trash cans mystery set. And it brought 5 of them. And we opened it over there with the cast members looking to trade. And the only one that we didn't have that they had on the board was the Dalmatian. So we decided not to trade, but she had said to keep the receipt, you know, and to go back in case, you know, there was something new that somebody put up. So I don't know if that's just for the same day, but we'll swing by over there to see what they got for this set. So essentially I need 2 Figments. One for Jarina and then one for me. Alright, we're gonna go across. Sindaro says, wait, do they have Elio pins? I don't think I've seen Elio pins, but we can check over there. What's up, Berber Time? Says hello, how are you doing? Are you loving the warm weather? I'm loving this type of warm weather. I don't like when it gets hot. Celeste is the one that likes that. I'm like, if I could have the weather at like in the 60s all the time, I'd be happy. Mini Girl says, we did the Disney Key yesterday and we got Space Mountain pin. I wanted the one with Walt holding Mickey's hand. Oh, for the 70th? Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to get. The partners one or the castle. Maybe next Monday we'll do that one with Celeste. Or on Friday, maybe on Friday. We'll do it on Just a Guy and a Girl on Friday evening. Sindaro says, yes, happy Pride. Yes, happy Pride Month, everyone. And happy, it's still June, happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. So remember to check in on those men in your life. Ask them how they're doing, but ask them twice, because you guys already know when you ask us how we're doing, we're gonna say fine. Just remind all those men in your life how important they are to you and how much they matter. Give them flowers this month. Men never get flowers. How come for Father's Day they don't have all those vendors in the street selling flowers? Citlali Santana, welcome in. Says saludos, stay hydrated. I'm trying, Citlali, I'm trying. Tamia Moreno says, hi, Javier, are you using your beer cup handle? No. It for this cup, it doesn't work as good as like a bigger cup. Mini Girl says, I guess I can trade it or try again buying another king. Yeah, I wish there was like a refill option where it was, maybe half the price or something. You could take it in and they would put another pin in there and reset it. Because, I mean, if you want to collect all 9 pins, it adds up. Again, Tamia, thank you for joining. Happy Wednesday. Disneyland Explorer, what's up? Says, ¿Qué pasa, compa? Welcome in, my friend. Sindaro says, I always give my dad flowers. Oh, that's awesome. Carmen says, 70th anniversary key is expensive. It is. Dominique, hello, says going to San Francisco Pride this weekend. So excited. Oh, that's cool. Huh? Thank you for joining. Mini Girl says, when I saw those keys, I said that I wouldn't buy one. Look at me now, addicted. I know. That has been me with pins for like the longest. And little by little, we're buying more and more. Nuimos, I never wanted to buy Nuimos, and look at me now, walking around with Goofini. Goofini's different though. Berber said, hello, that's funny you say that. Literally 60 degrees here in Vancouver. I guess we gotta move to Canada. What's up, Stellar B? So those, I used to give my grandpa flowers too before he passed. But gift giving is so fun. So I can't believe Disney is phasing Lumos out. I know, I don't know why. So those, can't believe Disney's phasing out Lumos. Dominic says Goofini is different, right? What's up, Stargazer? Oh, you said, you know what? We can check right here, see if there's any Elio. Okay, we'll see how Signal goes though, because in this store, Signal's bad sometimes.
Actually, on the opposite side of that shirt. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, go here.
Oh, this is the one we got. The character trash bins. Workstations. They have the 70th. They got a 4th of July Stitch. I don't see Elio though. Oh, they do actually. Here we go. This is the one they got. I think it's just, yeah, just the one pin. That's Celeste and I right there. Actually, I think this is Celeste and I right here. That's Celeste with the snacks. And me trying to get one. This is a cool pin board. I wouldn't even use it for pins. And I don't think it's that expensive. $59.99. This is cool just to hang on your wall. Okay. Stellar B says, what's the 25th anniversary for? Pin trading. Like, I guess officially, you know, coming up with the pin trading. So they have, that's why most of the things say 25 on them. There is also merch for it. So there's a hat, you know, a little pin bag, folio. There's a t-shirt. It says, what is it? Trading pins, or I don't know what it says. Authentic, no, what does it say? Celebrating Disney Pins 25th. And they have a couple of other things. They got a jersey. They got a Mickey plushie. So they got Mickey plushie with a lanyard that says 25th. They got this t-shirt. A little too busy for me, but it's there. They have this jersey, baseball jersey. It's a Disney Pins here on the side. And then on the back, Disney Pins Trader 25. This one's pretty cool, actually. Especially if you're big into pin trading. The jersey is $69.99. The shirt is $34.99. And then they got a lanyard as well. I like the lanyard. Lanyard is $19.99. Oh, it's 1:34. Okay, so we gotta hurry and cross over to hopefully catch the Cavalcade. Excuse me. Gotta hurry. Gotta go. Hey, thank you.
How have you been so far?
Good. How are you? Yeah, this isn't. I know. Enjoy this while we can.
How have you been so far?
Good. How about you?
How is
Yeah.
Miss Celeste?
She's good.
I mean, yet she should not be dealing with her injuries sometimes.
I know.
You know?
I know.
Tell her no.
Right?
But as long as she's doing good and she knows how to rest and everything, because you know that usually we don't follow.
I know.
Latinos, we don't follow.
Right?
You're gonna be fine. No, and then you're like, oh yeah. Right.
We don't listen.
I know.
So yeah.
But right now I was hearing that the music from the Celebrate.
Yeah.
It's catchy, but I'm like, I still don't know the words, but I'm like going with it. And I'm like, no, I'm dancing to it. I'm like, no,
Right.
don't want to dance to it. She said,
You get hooked on it.
yes.
You're just here?
Yeah, because my little sister likes the Jonas Brothers. That's why I told her, I'm like, she's like, oh, that's so cool that they did it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I'm like, that's how I got into Jonas Brothers because of my sister. Like,
Oh, that's cool.
because as you know, I always have to leave home because
Yeah.
So I try to come over here and then leave like around 2 or 1.
Okay, cool.
And then get a boat hang out of downtown just
Cool.
to see what they have.
Yeah,
So far they don't have much.
No, it's not too much new
I'm just
new
worried
stuff.
about that they're gonna bring Halloween. I'm like, why?
I know, right? I mean, next month? No, almost next month, August.
In August. That's why I'm like, every time when I feel, siempre estoy, no, I need to like grab it. The stores, they don't put it. That's why I like Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's Berry Farm waits. Knott's Berry Farm waits. Because they do it in September, so that's why I say we don't go ahead. Because they wait for all the events that for summer night, because they wait for all that to leave.
Yeah.
And then they start. But over here, that's what they'll say. We don't like this night for that reason. I'm like, I mean, because it makes me want to grab stuff. It makes me rush myself.
I know, that's true. That's true.
If you think that all of the stuff that are smaller would go away, I'm like, no, that's why now I'm gonna be starting as soon as I see I'm like,
Yeah, you need to.
it's just like it goes away really quick.
It does. You can always return it. Just keep your receipt.
I know, but because I like candy corn, I'm okay with it. And I like the mini pumpkins.
Oh yeah, that.
So once they go fast, you would think that the bigger ones do, not the little ones do.
No. Yeah, it's true. Good seeing you. Oh, I saw him in the morning when I walked in. Yeah. 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 I know. Well, have fun over here. We'll see you. Yeah, I know. We're delicate. Cool. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I think we should be okay still to catch it. I hear music. I'm choking over here. Astronautical Dave says, Javier, Ohana, your vibe is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Just don't make me say it backwards. Thank you. Bear says, well, I really wish they sell this stuff in Canada. Doesn't ship here anymore. Oh no. I can cross to the center?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Shelly.
You're welcome.
Stellar Beast is also much merch. Vendors should have beer stands for Father's Day. That's what I'm saying. Now you're speaking my language. We made it. What's up, Happy though? James Davidson, welcome. Says hello from the New Jersey shore where temperature is almost 100. Wow. You guys stay safe out there. Lord Lee Theme Parks, welcome in. I can't breathe. Vegan sorta maybe, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Adrian Joseph, hello, hello. Is watching from AZ. Shout out to all our AZers in the house. Okay, let me take the mic off.
Thank you for joining us for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
To the shade. Hey, the little canopy thing is gone from there. Dave says, Goofy rocks. Sindora says, them trikes are hard to drive. Allegedly from a CM in the department. Well, I would imagine. And then you got the extra weight on them, and it makes sense. Disney Adult says, who are the adorable bears supposed to be? Those are supposed to be, isn't that like Mickey's teddy bear, technically? Duffy? Thank you, Mystery guys, for always dropping the lyrics. Happy Dog says, Javier rocks. Got a pain in his chest and he can't breathe. I just saw a message. I was supposed to check one thing and I forgot. Would it be on this side? Astronautical Dave says, support Javier and just a guy and a girl. Yes, thank you. Remember, guys, hit that like button, subscribe, share, hit the little hearts next to the chat on the mobile devices. Mr. Guest says they're going to need a bigger float. But like Jaws. Astronautical says Disney is the best you can experience. Stargazer says cute as they can be, but don't you know they have to be hot? Yes, I agree. I'd be hot just sitting in the AC with the costume. Again, big, huge. Why does it look so empty? The cavalcade just ended. It looks so empty. Oh, you got the straw headers. But shout out to the entertainers that are out here on the super hot days. I'm pretty sure any of them would take this day over some of those 90-degree, 100-degree weather days. And you guys see a lot of times when it's hot, they change the performance a little bit. Like the dancers won't necessarily be dancing; they'll just pretty much be walking. But for the cast members, I mean for the characters, they're still in the costumes. So I can only imagine how hot it gets. Danielle says that was great. Thanks. You're welcome. James says that was very awesome. Astronautical says, love the cast members. I'll say, what are you trying to do to me? Space Mountain. Sindora says, Duffy and Shelly. Celebrate says, yeah, Duffy is Mickey's teddy bear. It was gifted by Minnie when he went on the trip. So I think he's super popular in Japan. You can find a lot of merch for Duffy and them and friends. That's why I think it's like a huge thing for us to get him right now during the 70th celebration. James says, always fun to see some of the rare characters out. Yes. Max, welcome. Max Aragon says, nice day. Nothing like the overcrowded day yesterday. Yeah, everybody's saying it was super busy yesterday. Absolutely, James. That's the last thing we want. People, oh, I don't know. I'm here. Chris says, back from shopping. Mike Fierro said, Duffy the Bear was a plushie originally from Disney World that was given to little boys during the princess dining experience. Oh, interesting. Duffy then made his way to DCA. He even had a store across from Lamplight. Wow, really? That's cool. Duffy left DCA 20 years ago and became popular in Asia and Alani. Hey, Hurley girl, welcome. Let's hey, everyone. Let's see. So, I know it's too late for the Queen, but I'm just walking by. Let's see, I don't think she's here either. Who's over here? Aurora. Hey, there's no shows for today? Oh, man. I was thinking like, oh, maybe we could do a Beauty and the Beast. It never works out. I don't know if you guys remember, for those of you that have been here for a while, like there's times where I try to show you guys the Beauty and the Beast, because we normally do Tangled, because that one is here in the morning. And before, when Magic Happens, it never worked out to show the afternoon shows. The one time that I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do the morning, I think I had time to do it in the afternoon. So we came, and that day they switched the shows. It was Beauty and the Beast in the morning and Tangled in the afternoon. And then there's been times where I thought it was already the second show, and I think I showed you guys Tangled twice in one day, but it's a good show. Anyways. Thank you, thank you. Lucky's garage. I'm sorry I forgot about going to Avengers Campus. My bad. Wait, did they close off? Oh man, we missed it. Oh, bless. Well, let me show you the Mark Twain as it as it goes by.
It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent
2-month member milestone from Mike Fierro. Says, hi everyone, hi Javier and Celeste. Almost 3 crazy years. Wow, good times. Wow. That's true. That's crazy. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat from Mike Fierro? Darlene says the band playing. Yeah, let me see what time the next one is. Where's show list? Disneyland band. Oh, it's at the train station. All right, let's go back over there. Mike Fierro said Downtown Disney had a Build-A-Bear at the time. I think that's why he didn't catch on here. Glad they're back. Yay, Duffy. Yeah, I wonder if it's just going to be for the 70th. Actually, the funny thing is that they just have them in the Cavalcade, but there's no merch for them. I think that's a missed opportunity. Can you imagine if they had a 70th anniversary merch for them? I need to talk to the merchandising department over here. Astronautical says, "Hey, do you ever see Captain Red?" We do from time to time. We've interacted a few times. Usually I spot her at a distance. Like, where was I the last time? Maybe last week. We saw that she was on the island.
Oh boy, trouble's here.
So she does a stroll around. Jen H, hello, hello. Thank you, Carmen. Hope you have a magical day too. And get home safe. J2 says, have you seen Captain Roberto lately? Not in person. I know he'll pop into the stream every so often. Chrissy says, love seeing everyone's fur baby. Oh, thank you, Carmen. No worries though, but we appreciate you. J2 says, I feel like those people that miss their cruise ships when they arrive late at a port, right? That's funny. Chris is waving at the Twain, yes. We're over there like, bye.
Take one of me and Jake behind the castle.
James says, opening day for the Mark Twain, they packed 500 people aboard, nearly sank her. So now the max capacity is 300. Is that the max capacity? You would think I would know that, as much as we get on it. I do remember seeing pictures, like how low it was in the water. Dana Ferris, welcome. So thanks, Javier, for the stream. I think I'm out of the loop, but do you see Captain Roberto anymore? No, he's not with Disney. He came on to let us know some time ago. He's not with Disney anymore, but he'll pop into the chat every once in a while. Stellar B says, love the idea of Tio Javier being a merch department consultant. Yeah, right? We'd have Oak West merch. They already took my Can you imagine shirts over here with the Mickey with the face palm? Disney, don't do it. Emily says, work is done. Yay, Emily. Mike Fiddle said, do you think they'll have more merch drops on the actual birthday in July? We're going to be there for the week after. Honestly, I'm going to say probably no. I would think they'd, I mean, you never know. I would hope they do, but realistically, I don't think they will. Because the time would be to sell it like now, to wear it on that day. In my opinion. Let's say, by the way, Captain Roberto's birthday is coming up. J2. Oh, Darlene says, here in my hometown, they used to have a restaurant named the Riverboat along the river. They had a bar when you walked in, and Mark Twain was sitting there. It also had a moving bar area too. Oh, interesting. That sounds cool.
I'll be back.
6 more minutes, says Mr. Guest. Darlene says it was a very elegant place. They had a dummy looking exactly like Mark Twain at the little bar when you walk in. Big bar had a band and went around. Mr. Guest says, I hope it's a trombone crowd over at Main Street. I guess I should be rooting for the trombone. That's what I played in elementary school. I like the trumpet sound though. Let me take the mic off so you guys can hear more of the ambience. Darlene says, hopefully Mitch is on, but there's another trumpeter that is really good. Yeah, that's Landon.
Hello, there's Benny Mouse hanging out to greet her guests.
Mystery guesses. It's trombones versus saxophones. Yeah, for the duel, yeah. I was just saying, you would think that I would cheer for the trombones. James says, I played trumpet in junior high and high school. Should have kept with it. I could have gone to Disney and marched in parades. Always my favorite. Yeah, I got you there, man. So I like Peter, who plays trombone, usually conducts the band. Yeah, Peter's cool too. Ceddy Reb says, Taterific on trumpet. Chrissy said those buntings on the train station remind me of folklorico dancers. They do actually, right? I don't know what's going on with these over here. The wind kicked them up. TGV Danny, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Kayla says, making a trip in October with some friends for my husband's birthday. We want to check out Lamplight Lounge. Any food you would recommend there? Are you doing like the brunch or lunch and dinner? I think I had the pork chops. I don't know what's on the menu, you know, or what'll be on the menu, but I think the pork chop was the regular thing. I think that's what I've had for dinner. For brunch, we like the chilaquiles, the potato taquitos, the little rolled ones.
we are very excited to be here to share some great Disney music with you all. And we started out with a medley of tunes taking you through all of those great films over here, starting with Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, taking you all the way to the Avengers. You know, speaking of Earth's Mightiest Heroes, how about a special round of applause for this amazing trumpet section over here? We've got John, Mitch, Miles, and Patrick. Very nice. Well, for that, we'd like to take you now to the Bayous of Louisiana. This is a song from the president of the broad and right to the side, and sunshine as the gate of the keeper. Well, you know, Princess and the Frog has some great characters, such as Louis the Trumpet playing Alligator, one of the band's favorites, of course, and you know, there's a lot of great movies that have some great characters, especially the movie Encanto. Lots of great characters, all part of the same family, living in the same casita. But there is one mysterious uncle that we don't talk about.
Is it today or? Oh, today's the actual day. Oh, happy anniversary, guys. And we dropped the celebrations in the chat. We got Mike and Robin celebrating 42? 42 years. That's amazing. That's cool.
That's 47.
Congratulations. Oh, 42 married?
42 married.
Oh, okay.
We dated for 5 years before that.
Nice. That's cool. Did you guys just get here?
Yep.
Just got here. Gonna go eat at Carnation.
Oh, nice.
I
Okay.
want to get the champagne flute.
Oh, okay.
So 70th, I think. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Cool, cool. You got to start building your collection of those.
Yes.
Right? That's cool.
Anyways,
That's awesome.
We have reservations.
Nice.
I just wanted to say hi.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Enjoy. Have fun. Again, guys, celebrations in the chat for Mike and Robin Varbo. 42 years. Awesome. Cool. I'll see you guys around.
Okay,
Have fun.
Okay.
Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Triangle World. Stop at Frontierland.
Immersive. How's the ticket room coming along, actually? What's up, Immersive Love? Welcome in. They're still working on it. I don't know if there's a date. Yoo-hoo, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Disney Adult says, does it say charging or charge me? When I plug it in, it says charging. When it gets to 30%, it says charge me. I guess I should change what it says. That way we could differentiate. When it gets, I think, to 20 or 10%, it says charge me, I'm dying. My sugar says ping it.
Hey everybody! In just 15 minutes, the celebration
says charging is the alert Jay gets when C is charging more merch.
As we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth. The fun begins in just 15 minutes. See you then.
Janice says, great picture of the band, Javier. I love your cropping. Thank you, Janice. We try. We are... We're 3 likes away from 300, guys. Can we get 3 more likes? Julia, that's great news about your mom. Hope she feels better, though. Jude says, bravo. Darlene says, they're already done. Disney Adult says, come back, man. Don't go. I know, sometimes the sets feel short. You know which one feels short? The one that's in by It's a Small World. I think they do like one, maybe one. I don't know if they do 2 songs. But, you know, to their defense on that one is they walk all the way over there. So they're playing stuff along the way, back and forth. Junior says, I see 1 like away. What's up, Puddles? Welcome, welcome. Puddles says, every 100 likes, Javi thinks about getting a churro. So we need 300. Darlene says, will the band be back out after the Cavalcade? Actually, I think that's their last official set. Let me see. The next thing that they're here for is the... oh no, there is a 315. Yeah, they do come out 215, 315. And then 4:15, that's the flag retreat. So it's cool to catch, you know, and like on Mondays, I do tend to focus on the band a little bit more. But it's cool to catch all the different locations where they're playing the different sets, because some songs will be, you know, played throughout the day, but you always get, it's slightly different at each location. So you might get a song in front of the castle that you don't get here. Again, Puddles, thank you for joining. Guys, make sure you guys are subscribed to Puddles at the theme park as well. Sandra Chanel, happy Wednesday. Thank you. Brilliant. So I wonder if they'll play something different when the anniversary is upon us. I don't know. I mean, they're already playing. Oh, well, for the 12:15, they played the Celebrate Happy song. Puddle says, have a new Monday title, Marching Band Mean Queen Monday. Right? Again, you know, to you guys, it sounds like the Queen is being mean on Mondays, but I you know, we have that connection. I interpret it as little sweet nothings. Darlene said it's amazing their routines and the music they memorize. Yes, that's why, you know, I'm a huge fan of the band. Not just for their musical talent, but yeah, the fact that they the choreography and everything else is crazy. OMG, I'm a Nightbot Command. You've been a Nightbot Command. Valiant says I can speak a little bit of Spanish. Yay, qué bueno. Well, gracias por acompañarnos, Julia. Puddles at the theme park with 5 gifted memberships, and they went to Tiffany, Amber Jones, Michelle Zellner, Sandra Chanel, and Tandy RN. Congratulations, guys. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Tandy RN and Robola. I see Sandra Chanel had asked, how's the crowds today? It's not as busy, I guess, as it was yesterday. It kind of feels like Monday again. Congratulations, guys, on your gifted membership. Thank you, Puddles. Thank you so much. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for Puddles? So I used to have to memorize music and marching band, and we were docked the grade if we didn't memorize before the games and competitions. And that's a lot of pressure. Puddles says, okay, off to wash my car. TTFN. Thank you, Puddles.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now loading a trip around Walt Disney's Magic.
Okay, so the Cavalcade should begin again in about 8 minutes. 7 minutes. EXP says, loving the Main Street vibes. EXP, are you ready to celebrate tomorrow?
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Riding World. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's, Jungle, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Where's the other half?
At work. How are you today?
At work?
Yeah. How are you doing?
All right.
Yeah.
Lollygagging around, didn't you?
Yeah. Lollygagging. I say that all the time. That's good. Best place to lollygag at.
I seen the short clip of your wife. I think that was at the marketplace, the flamingo.
Oh, with the
stuff.
flamingo one? Yeah, that Frozen? Yeah.
How good was it?
It's good.
Good?
It's really good. I recommend it. I would drink it, but I realized I found out they have a bourbon one. Yeah, it's like an Arnold Palmer with bourbon in it. It's really good.
In the flamingo cup?
You can get it in the flamingo cup if you want, but they'll give it to you in a little bit more masculine cup, I guess, if you want.
I started eating that Chinese food. 4 hour wait.
Oh, really? Wow.
Nah, I don't feel like eating it.
Right? You got to plan ahead for that one, but it's good there too.
Oh, it's just like that New Mexican one and everything. I haven't ate on the inside one. I ate on the outside one.
Oh, yeah, the Centrico one? Yeah.
Hey everybody!
I prefer tortilla jones over that one.
Will make their way along the playground in the Mexican Cavalcade.
To be spicy.
Be sure and join the party as we commemorate.
Even the salsa isn't spicy.
Memories at that
It's not got in the hospital.
I think it's fused a little bit too much. I mean, you know, it's not bad, but
it's like they're cooking to please everybody because there's no no excess salt, none of this, none of that. Or anybody with any kind of allergy or anything don't have to worry about it. But like I said, it's a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
It should have spiciness to it.
Right.
A little bit anyway.
Right, or at least the option,
Yeah.
you know, to some other type of to add to it.
Like I said, the salsa is like you went into got that can of
No, you know, it's funny because we just ate there. I don't know if you guys are listening, but I had the chicken taquitos, the rolled ones, and they gave a green salsa that was a little bit spicier than the one for your chips. But I gotta say the salsa you get with the asada fries in award winners in DCA is hotter, spicier than the one I got there.
Oh.
You know, that's a good meal over there, the asada fries at award winners.
I've had the hot dogs. I haven't had the...
Oh, you gotta try it one day. Yeah, it's good. Like it comes with salsa. I always ask for extra salsa on the side, and it's worth it. That one's worth it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll have to
sure.
try that out.
Yeah.
And everything.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the parade.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch it over here when it comes out. You too? Or
huh?
Are you gonna wait as well for the cavalcade?
Well, I'll be here because I'm waiting for the flag.
Oh, for the flag retreat, yeah.
I gotta go snag my spot in the...
Oh yeah.
They go quick.
They do. The shade always goes quick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No.
Sitting on this side, it bakes you.
It does. I mean, today's not that hot, but yeah, still. When you're out in the sun.
When you consider, I just got off Roaring Rapids.
Oh, really?
And got the geyser. So I was soaked.
And you're dry already. That's good. Makes you want to go back.
Yeah.
That's awesome, huh?
You have a good day.
Well, good to see you again. Yep. Take care. Carnival's about to start with the Cavalcade over here. Let's catch it over here. I never catch it over here. Normally there'd be probably some shade over here, but this thing's gone. EXP. Oh, that's all. Sanderson is a lollygag on Main Street. Yeah, that's what I always tell Celeste. Like, just lollygagging around. Is it the Taman Diego? Says, love the train's last call. Thank you for joining. Flying by Aviation, welcome in. Says, hello, Javier. Do you think a good high school band background, good audition for a Disneyland marching or musical band? High school background, good enough to audition for a, you know what? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know how much of, I do know you got to be able to read music. That's the one thing I have heard. Wait, what'd you play? I think it's starting.
Hey everybody, get ready for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We invite you to join us as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories and create new ones together at the happiest place on earth. Joining us for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
I always trip out on the transition from the music. Like you go from that to then to the normal Main Street music over here. I think we should be back on the mic. Emily says, home sweet home, yay. Sandra's time for an ice cold drink. Disney Adult says, thank you Javier for streaming the Cavalcade. It shows them how much we enjoy and appreciate them. Yeah, you're right. All these performers are amazing. Huh? Berber says, thank you so much for an amazing day. You are welcome, my friend. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, even for the, well, right now the Paint the Night parade, but even for all the parades that we show, we always try to show the rope holders at the end of the parade. I feel like they don't get the love that everybody else gets through the whole parade. So I always try to show them. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end here for now, for today. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us on this Wildin Out Wednesday. Gufini appreciates you just as I do. Let's see, did his hair, his ears ever, yeah. I don't know what he had going on with his ears today, but thank you guys again for hanging out with us. Thank you to all the new subscribers, all the OG subscribers, Crazy Crew members. Thank you guys for the super chats, the memberships. Thank you, really appreciate you. Mods, thank you for all you do for keeping the community safe. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you have your notifications turned on, guys. That way you get alerted for the next stream. All right, everybody take care, hydrate. Again, for those of you going through those weather, that crazy weather out in the East Coast, stay safe. But love you guys. We will see you all on the next stream. Everybody take care. See you guys.